Hello, 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 everybody. I see Red Rover in the chat. Good morning, good... Oh, you said good evening. Good evening, not good morning. I mean, if it's morning there too, good morning, good morning. Holy moly, guys. Welcome, welcome, everybody, to another stream. Happy Friday, happy Friday. What a day to be alive, guys. Am I right? What a day to be alive. It is Friday. Dude, I am well rested. I am ready for a very, very nice, fun stream. Very, very nice, fun stream. It's your favorite streamer? Hello, 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 Anna, hello. Here's the thing, okay? First off, let me turn on the bear. Let me turn on the bear real quick. So there's a lot to do today. Dude, I feel like there's a lot to do. Problem is I don't know what to do first. Because there's a lot of collection content that we need to do today, a lot of rep content we need to do today, and honestly, there's also a couple keys that we need to run. So there's a little bit, like, it's a little bit of this, a little bit of that odd day, you know what I mean? But the basic gist of it is one second. Okay, let's turn it down a little bit. Can I turn it down any more than this? Holy moly. One sec. Let me throw on like some, yeah, this was good. This was nice yesterday. Okay, that I don't know, maybe it's a little bit better. I'm still trying to find good music for the stream, guys. If you guys have any good music, let me know. Like a long playlist, dude, like a long playlist. But yeah, as you can see, I'm already here doing this, fishing, right? This is cooked. This, I still haven't gotten this. By the way, I also heard that if you put the oversized bobber on first, and then you put this organically sort, and you can put whatever bobber you want, it'll be big. Oh my gosh, it is. It's a big glizzy, is it not? Holy moly, it's a big glizzy now. Look at the hitbox on it. Wait, is this it? Am I gonna catch it right now, though? Imagine I catch it right now. Okay, no, I got a damp washcloth. But yeah, I don't know if you guys saw the fact today. I was talking about the anomaly filament in the angler's the angler's anomaly filament in the angler's anomaly. I was talking about this. These are pretty cool. I didn't really say it because I didn't explain it that much in the video, but dude, there's got to be a way that people can use this to farm some content like much easier. Since they work in any zone, there's got to be like a spot or something that you can fish up like cool collectibles from or something like that. I just watched like 5 minutes ago. Oh, nice, man. That's recent. That's really recent. But yeah, dude. Okay, dude, I'm just debating. You know, I think we should just get going. So we already did the abundance stuff this week. I did that yesterday. Which low-key was a little bit painful, not gonna lie, because I feel like they're just spamming and laggy, and that's that. But I'm hoping that this week this is patched. Wait, is this going on now? There's a couple things I need to do. There's actually a couple. There's a mount from a couple things I need to do as well. I'm actually behind on some of the stuff, which I'm actually kind of sad about. So, if you didn't know, there's like this table here in the Voidstorm area that you can like upgrade progressively, and you get like one a week, but there's no catch-up mechanic, surprisingly. Which was kind of, okay, this is really loud, holy moly. What's up with the music and being so loud? Holy moly, man. One sec. Okay, it's a little bit better. But I'm actually, like, I'm behind on it, dude, which is kind of sad, but... Wait, Umbrafang, what is this thing? Oh. Wait, that's one of the leather things. Okay. Dude, I've been leveling my leatherworking a little bit. Dude, I can't speak today. Dude, I woke up from a nap and now I'm just like... I don't even know, man. I like literally can't even speak English. What's going on? Where's the thing? Wasn't it right here? Oh no, wait. I think it's over here. This, yes, this is what I'm talking about. Here's this quest. The research console. Yeah, so I'm behind. I only have 2, which I think at this point you're supposed to have 4. Which is kind of cooked. Not gonna lie. Like, that's really bad. Wait, enables the construction points of defense points around the zone. Wait, what? Have a mount that will accompany you in your adventures throughout the Voidstorm and beyond? Wait, what? Oh, that's the mount. That's the achievement. Okay, okay. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. At least I think. Okay, complete 3 Voidstorm world quests. Okay, that's easy. Let's just go do the world boss real quick. Have you guys been doing the world boss? I feel like I don't do this anymore at all. Not gonna lie. I kind of just got lazy, and I'm like, I know that you can get a warbound piece of gear from it, but I'm just like, eh. Actually, I think there's probably an achievement for killing the world boss, so I should actually... Holy moly, the lag. Oh my gosh. Oh, this guy's a big boy. Look at this area, too. It's huge. I didn't know this area existed. I have a perfectly made boss arena already. In the world? What do I get? Wait, that looks sick. Okay, we leave party. Hopefully that counts as one of the world quests that we just completed. Oh, dude, what? I wonder if anyone else has this, but I always have this thing where I have to fly out of the area. Okay. And then I have to fly back in where the area was, and then it completes. No? Game? Hello? I guess that just is never going to count as the world quest completion. Maybe I have to fly really far away. Let's try one more time. Do I just have to land, maybe? No. Yeah, this is cooked, guys. I guess I just didn't. Okay, nice. Wait, I actually just missed this assault. I should have gone to the assault. Which, by the way, so last week what was happening, I had to submit a bug report, but dude, this thing was bugged to where it wouldn't give me the pinnacle chest. Like, it just, I didn't do it that week. I did it, and then it just never spawned when I did it for me, which was like really weird. I don't know if anyone's ever had that, but I put in a bug report. I'm not gonna lie, I was asking, I was like, please, yo, can I please get my reward too? I can't get it for some reason. And then they never responded to my ticket or my bug report. Which is sad. Where are the things I need to kill? These? No. Encroaching. Okay, there's 2 here. I feel like for collectors this expansion, there's a lot to do, man. Like, it's kind of overwhelming. Like, I was just looking at the simple armory, all the mounts and stuff that are like I need to collect all the mounts this expansion, because I kind of had like a mad dash in the War Within trying to get everything, when in reality, like, I should have been doing it all along. Like, I should have been doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I just never, yeah, it like kind of messed everything up in the end, because I was, like I said, I was just taking a mad dash at the very end to get all the mounts, because I didn't want to have to worry about it next expansion. There's a huge amount of them here. Look.
This world is dangerous, but so are we.
What's the long what you done the achievement? What the long strange trip it's been? What? Let me double check what that achievement is. What? Oh. Oh, have you done a... Let me see. Oh. No. Oh, no, I haven't. No. I know about that achievement. That's what it is. It's like you have to do all the meta achievements for each thing. I haven't, dude. I haven't. I need to, but I kind of like giga procrastinate that because for some reason I like working my way back. So the way that I did like last expansion because dude, I only started collecting like last expansion, like a lot. Before that, I did no collecting content at all. If I got something, I got something. That was that. But I didn't go out of my way to do any like collecting. And it, yeah, it's like kind of biting me in the ass now, I guess. No, you're good, man. You're good. Oh, it's up over here. But yeah, so like last expansion, I like worked my way back. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go get all the Koresh stuff first, and then I'm gonna go get all the what's it called first, and then that's how I got like started it. So like I'm working my way back by expansion, but those ones kind of get like tossed up because I don't think they give you a mount or anything like that. So I haven't really been pushing for that. I've kind of been trying to push for mostly like cool items, pets, or mounts, but specifically mounts, because mounts are like I'd say mounts are probably like the biggest thing in the game that people like pay attention to when it comes to collecting. Like I might be wrong. Like I think that like mounts are like, if you have like all the mounts in the game, it's like a pretty prestigious thing compared to like all the like all the pets or something. Like pets, I think is the bottom of the tiers. I think achievements. If you have all the achievements in the game, the achievement does give you mount. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, the Violet Proto Drake, yeah. Yeah. Like I was saying, though, I kind of just have been working my way back. But that's definitely a big procrastination of mine that I've been doing, to be honest with you. If that makes sense. Like, I like stuff that's like semi doable, that isn't like rare. That's like kind of not AFK, but like something that's like simple. Like that's like my favorite things to grind in the game for sure. Like this fishing thing, I love, dude. As much as it's painful, like fishing so much, it's a really big. How do I say it? It's like satisfying just being able to like watch a video or something. You should start working on it sooner than later. Consider it takes a year. Yeah, for sure. But the achievements inside the actual thing take like a long time as well. That's why I'm kind of like, that's why I've been procrastinating it, to be honest with you. Also, I kind of consider something like that like a classic achievement. Or like, I don't think it was around doing classic, you know what I mean? But it's definitely like older. It's not like new, you know? Like what, it probably came out around like what, Cataclysm or something is when that achievement came out? Which I'm not even like close to. That's why I'm saying I'm trying to work my way back, because dude, if I start diving into content when it comes to like TBC, and actually TBC didn't have that many mounts when I was looking at it, but like Cataclysm, Wrath, and Mop, when I start looking at those, I just like, I fall over. It came out during Wrath, I think. Yeah, fair. Dude, but I like straight up like keel over, bro. There's just so much to do, and I didn't play any of that content. I played Classic on those contents. I played Classic, so I have the reps on those. But I don't have the rep and stuff like that, so I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to grind out rep with like some random faction across the map. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, that stuff's hard. Like I was grinding out a little bit of the Nether Drake's rep, and bro, I was like in pain. I'm gonna be honest. That rep was so painful. Like it's very simple, probably on like a dead realm. So maybe that's the easiest way to do it, is make like a trial character on a dead realm and go and do it. But the realm that I was on, I was trying it on this character, and it was so painful, dude. It was so painful. I'm gonna be real. Everybody, like there were still people grinding that out, because I'm pretty sure it like sharded me into a phase where everyone's farming it. Okay, we got this. Nice. I mean, is this? Use the console to locate safe locations across the void storm where scouts can be established in hidden camps. Resting these camps will grant you temporary boost to your vitality. Well, this is kind of cool. Only lurks for 10 seconds though? Oh no, every 10 seconds. Every 10 seconds is kind of good, but I'm just gonna get this one because I don't know if I can get this yet next week, but we'll do that. So further integration between donor technology and Voidos. Yeah, so I can just do stuff around the zone now or what? Void Salt in 40 seconds, so we gotta go lock in over there real quick though. But yeah, right now, like for example, like actually, dude, I do need to do the Noble Garden stuff though. Oh, I haven't done anything for the Noble Garden, actually. And that's been out, huh? That ends soon. In 4 days it ends. I need to do that. Do some of that. Darkmoon. Wait, the Darkmoon Fair is out too? Guys, I'm so slacking. I am so slacking, guys. Deploy. Okay. I need to deploy one of each. So I haven't done this, the Shadow Mercenary, and I haven't done this Black Eye one. There we go. There's the achievement. I knew it. I read it earlier and I was like, dude, I needed to deploy one of these things real quick. I'm gonna do this, and then this thing. Everyone's putting down those shock pylon things. Wait, what? Wait, that's an NPC? Wait, that has to be this. Wait, hold up. There's a rare down here. Is this a rare? Oh, no, that's not a rare. Get me out of here. I thought that was a rare. The preparation timer expired. Very nice. Okay. Harvesting the void. Collect 20 anomaly samples. Okay, I don't need to do this. Darkness Unmade, eliminate 2 errors. No. What's for lunch? Okay, it doesn't really matter either. But yeah, this is a, so for example, when I'm talking about like stuff that I'm trying to do, like, this is what I look at. Let me turn on my display capture real quick. This is kind of what I look at. So I'll go on here and I'll look at this basically, and I'll be like, oh, okay, like, okay, there's some vendor stuff that I can get, blah, 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 like, oh, there's a couple treasures I can still get. Oh, I still have to grind out this one, actually. This one's gonna be a pain. I might save this until, like, until I have, like, a bunch of gear, because it'll be easier. But yeah, that one's gonna be a hard grind. There's all these zone drops and everything like that, but you see, like, Dwarven, I kind of got what is like 90% of the mounts, 90% of them, maybe like 85. I was like getting really close, but there was a couple things that I like missed out on. But some of these are gonna be way easier down the road to get, so I'm kind of just like, eh. But if I stay ahead on them now, then I'll be fine. This is the one that you're getting from the Void Storm, like at the thing that was just the console that I was just at. But there's like a lot. You see, I have to get the prey mounts. I think I can get a prey mount this week actually, because I need to do the praise. Wait, did I never get this? I guess I get that from something else. I don't know. But yeah, there's still a lot. Reputation. Wait, it's interesting that these. Hold up. Oh, they're from Renown. Oh, these are the Slayer's Duel. Dude, I haven't even thought about getting these. Holy moly. Okay, I don't even know how to get these, to be honest with you. I need to look up a guide or something. Guess I just farm the dailies and stuff. More Slayer's Duel. Oh, there's a Paragon. Oh my gosh, bro. Light Up the Night. I'll get this eventually. Life of the... See, there's just a couple that I still need to get, but I'm working around. I'm working my way through them. There's just a lot, man. There's just a lot. Holy moly. Okay, what's happening? Oh, we're going. Let me disable the, there we go. How much do I have to participate actually in this? 'Cause remember last expansion? You, what was your first ever WoW character? It was. What was it? It was a character named Jay Nallo in Cataclysm, and I was playing a Worgen Druid. I only got him to level like 30, and then I quit, and I didn't play for a long time. That's the basic gist of it. I wish I could say that this was my first character, but this was actually a character that I made in Legion, because I wanted to play the Druid class, but I didn't want to like work with my Druid that I had existing, and I wanted to make a new one. I still have my old character, but I'm kind of sad because my old character, like, at some point, I wanted to, like, level him to max, even though I already had a max level Druid for, like, nostalgia, and I threw heirlooms on him, and I wish I didn't. I wish I still had the original gear, and I could go and look. But yeah, that character was great when it came to, like, nostalgia and everything like that. Like, it was such a good character. So much stuff. So much stuff. Was Red Rover was your character that sure that's not the hunter, right, that you play? It's probably like a paladin or something. You said that you played paladin. Or your first character was a paladin? I didn't realize this was also a skinning farm, dude. This is great. I'm getting all the skins. You boost your eyes, but Red Rover was your very first character? Well, yeah, of course, but what class was it? Was that the same one that you were on earlier? Like, was that the hunter? It was the hunter, wow. Funny enough, my first max level character was actually a hunter too. I've kind of been wanting to do some stuff with my hunter, but there's just so much to do already in the game that I'm like, it's hard, man. It's a hard one. Because hunter's actually in a really, I prefer marks and BM over survival when it comes to like playstyle and everything. Oh wait, what the? There's a bunch of ethereals now. I don't want to fight ethereals. I wanted to fight those guys that I can skin. Getting all the leathers, man. Here we go. There's two more here. Yeah, that's crazy to think, actually. Can I fight some more over here? No. Okay. Okay, there's no more of those beasts that I can skin. Unlucky. That's looking kind of crazy though. It's good you still play on them. Also, the character that I was playing on was like also kind of a dead realm. I played on Shu Halu because it was a like new player server back in the day, and my friends were playing on it. But I didn't even really play with my friends because they were all leveling. They like started the game before me, like a couple weeks in advance, so they were already like I started playing when they were like level 50 already in Kata. So they were like already like halfway through the level journey, a little bit more than halfway. I'll be honest, for most of the time, my playing WoW, I played Marksman and I switched to Survival in the War Within. Really? I mean, that's fair. Marksman, dude, I just like Marksman because it like reminds me of Classic Hunter, because I played Hunter in Classic, and honestly, like, if it wasn't for my obsession with Guardian Druid, I'd be playing Hunter right now. But the problem is like, Hunters are like very specific when it comes to like what like it's only a problem with higher content is where it becomes an issue. is in higher content, like with Mythic Plus, they just don't really offer that much, unfortunately. That's the only issue I have, you know. And it's kind of the same thing with Guardian Druids as well, but Guardian Druids have a little bit less because you can still be a tank and you can still offer Druid utility, whereas Hunter utility is just not as like useful, unfortunately, as like a lot of other classes, so they don't get taken to that much like high keys, right? But that's not really an issue if you have a good group of friends and stuff like that. And there's still like Hunters work really well with like melee comp in high-end keys, so it's not too much of an issue, but you just have to get a good group of people around you, you know? But that's like a really, really low priority issue to be thinking about. And I'm sure that like Red Rover, you don't even think about that at all. But like I'm sure you know about mages and stuff like that. Mages are like blizzards. I like being a hunter, so I fuck up people accept it. So I fuck up people accept it. So oh, that's funny. So when you fuck up people accept it, that's funny. I mean, fair. To be fair, hunters have some cool abilities though, where it's like aspect throw. The thing is that I wish they kept a little bit of the classic stuff. Like I loved back in the day, dude. Hunter, in my opinion, would be like such a great class. Like it still is a great class, but I wish that they kept the aspects from classic, where you had aspect of the cheetah, an aspect of the hawk, an aspect of the monkey and stuff. They could probably remove some of it for button bloat. It was peak. They could probably remove some of it for button bloat, but like my whole thing is I love the shifting between like cheetah and hawk and stuff like that, and messing with that in PvP and like arranging people in PvP like that was so fun. And it like actually it's kind of like stance shifting as a warrior. Like that's what makes warrior like if warrior didn't have stance shifting, it would be a significantly like easier and like less class depth, because there's like sort of like mid-maxing that you can do. Whereas like with hunter, like in classic, like theoretically you can always keep on aspect of the hawk. You can always keep it on if you want to, really want to, right? But there's like certain things in fights, or there's certain things in PvP that you can do that make it to where you're like an excelled hunter that you can actually do a lot more. Like if you're trying to kite with just aspect of the hunter on, aspect of the hawk on, it's not gonna work, right? They can eventually catch up to you, right? Or if you lose a certain thing. Whereas if you have aspect of the cheetah, you're getting a speed increase the whole time. So yeah. Seriously, I'm sad they turn aspects into cooldowns. Yeah, I agree. I think it could have been really cool, like you know Udyr from League of Legends? Like, I don't know if you play League of Legends at all, but Udyr, how he kind of like switches in between forms and stuff. Like, that stuff's pretty cool, and I think that they could simplify a version of like that for Hunter, where, I don't know, like, for example, I personally liked in Classic how it was actually, okay, it's not good for the game, but in Classic, melee weaving was actually viable, and you go into melee, right, as a hunter, and you throw in a mongoose strike or whatever it was called, and you throw in that in between your cooldowns. So you throw one in there, and it's actually a DPS increase. Oh, you don't play League of Legends? Okay. Well, basically in League of Legends, there's a character, Udyr, that like shifts between, I believe it's like Phoenix, Turtle, Tiger, and some other thing, I can't remember. There's like a fourth one, and you shift in between it, and each one gives you, shifting into it gives you a slight increase of something, and then you can stay in it, but it gives you like a different ability or like an auto attack. Oh my god, it worked this time. I got the Pinnacle Cache. Let's go. So like with Hunter, it'd be cool, for example, like hear me out. As Survival Hunter, okay, Survival Hunter. I'm gonna Alt Tab for just a second so you guys can't hear the game. Hear me out. Survival Hunter dives into more of the aspects. You have aspect of the monkey, right? Just like Classic. You have aspect of the hawk, right? And then you have the other aspects as well. And it gives you a 15 to 20 second buff of damage, okay? depending on which one you're on. So theoretically, Aspect of the Hawk would give you a 15% damage increase to ranged abilities / attacks. All of them are buffed. Then you have Aspect of the Monkey. When you turn that on, right, it's going to buff your melee by 15 to 20% for another 15 to 20 seconds. And you go in and you're shifting, right? So you're shifting in and out of melee, and you're going into what's it called, right? So theoretically, when you're playing survival, you could go, okay, so you're gonna shift in, you bring back the mongoose strikes and stuff like that. You're shifting, you're stacking up your mongoose strikes. Those could even amp up even more your ranged abilities, right? So then when you go and pop Aspect of the Hawk in ranged, you're dealing even more ranged damage, right? So you can kind of like weave, depending on when there's a damage amp in a fight or something like that, you could cook up, right, some huge damage amp on top of the boss damage amp with your melee abilities, and then shift into Aspect of the Hawk, so you have a bunch of increased ranged attacks, right, as Hunter, right? I don't know. I think that like something like that could be really cool, but I don't know, like, because right now, I think survivals. I've only played it in Legion. Okay, I've only played it in Legion. And survival was just like it's always weird. There's always something else. Like it's always something weird. You know what I mean? Like, oh, stack up these mongoose bites, and then like now there's like bomb throwing. It's just weird. It doesn't make sense. But they took away an entire class fantasy of the spec, and they threw it away entirely, right? Which is kind of sad, you know? Like, I don't know why they decided to do that, honestly. Like, the aspects are what like made Hunter really cool, where it's like an actual like survival expert that like is communing with, you know, animals and stuff. And learning their techniques or whatever to buff themselves. Definitely some cool stuff that Blizzard could have done. It still can do, honestly. But yeah, it's definitely a shame that they kind of threw that out. But honestly, I think that would be really, really cool. Because I think Marks feels really cool. I think BM feels really cool. BM is in a good spot of like, not necessarily that BM isn't for everyone, but obviously people know what BM is for. Like, it's like one of the easiest specs in the game. Like, people know what BM is for. They know what they're getting into. And I think it's like in a good spot, right? Like from what my limited knowledge of where it's at right now. But increase intensity of your Void Lust. Okay, there we go. But yeah, like I hope that makes sense. I don't know. It's just such a shame that they removed aspects in the complexity. Like also, the best part about Hunter for me in Classic was that your pet actually felt like a pet. You know what I mean? Like you actually had to feed it and stuff like that, which was something so small. But like when they pruned it, it was a little bit sad because I feel like they could have honestly not that system was good for the game, but I think that it was fun, and I think that they could have made it better, and they could have added value to it. You know what I mean? Like, especially with talent trees now, like, they could have done some sort of pet talent tree where there's, like, 10 points out of 15 points that you can move around or something. That would increase your pet damage, and you can move it around depending on the fight. Yeah, it just feels like a shield now. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think the Hunters are honestly one of the most in-depth classes that they had in Classic. And which is surprising to me. Like, it's actually, they were cooking so much with Classic Hunter, and they pruned it a ton. They pruned it a ton, man. And now it's very, very streamlined, which isn't a bad thing. Like, like I said, I don't think it's a bad thing that they did that, right? I just think that, like, I prefer that version of Hunter, and that was my favorite, you know. Okay, so we did everything in Voidstorm this week. I think I could technically get some more rep, but I don't know. I haven't been doing World Quest for rep because there's just so much to do with other stuff. Yeah. All this Hunter talk has made me want to go play my Hunter again, though, dude. I was playing it in Dragonflight a little bit. I was playing Marks, and Yeah, that stuff is fun, man. Dude, True Shot.
I want to know secrets among
Your
these
True Shot window
witnesses.
is so fun in Marks right now. Well, when it was before, and I'm just like, dude, I want to play my Hunter, but it's just like I just don't have, I don't have the. Unless I played World of Warcraft as a living for a full-time job, I don't have the time, unfortunately, to do so much, you know. Back in that time, I think in Dragonflight, I can't remember what I was doing, but I had like a lot. Like I was only working part-time actually. I was working part-time at the time, so. Oh yeah, I needed to do the campaign stuff actually. Let me just do the campaign real quick. I think. Let me finish this.
Despite our long history of animosity, we
Where is this,
elves
though?
have proven that together we are greater than our grievances. Perhaps the rifts between us will never fully heal.
I think there's just a couple of weeks. I also need to still do the parade, but I'm probably gonna do that after I do the weekly rep stuff. And I don't know what character I'm gonna do it on, to be honest with you.
Let's get this over with. Umbric,
What is going on
in
here?
light of all you have done for Sylvan,
My old Harmonio.
What's your eye level?
My old
279.
well,
It's like okay.
Magister Umbric,
It
actually.
could be higher.
But it's good to be. Wait.
that desk was a menace. It kept to show our gratitude for your aid. We
It's like fairly high, but it definitely could be higher. We did splits, and I didn't really get that much through splits, because we were kind of gearing out the rest of the raid. So I was more of like a split character on both my alts, pretty much. But it works out because what's it called? Like your mine's 240. Yeah, but you don't play the game as much, to be fair. And it's not like you need to rush through or anything, you know. Like for me, I feel like I gotta like reach a quota, you know what I mean? Like each week.
Decided that our people can no longer afford to fight each other.
The Silver Covenant was
Like I imagine this
also
stuff that I'm doing right now.
forged
Well, maybe the weekly stuff,
enmity
but
towards
most of the stuff probably isn't
the
even a thought in your mind. Of like, oh wait, what the? Here we go. What, like good then?
The Sun Reavers sought to
What
reclaim our
what eye
rights
level's
from
good then?
Tyrantor. We never meant to become a political tool.
Like if you're like 281, 282, I think that's a pretty good eye level, but that's like at the really high end.
Let
Like,
this
that's if you got,
flame
like, funneled
remind
gear,
us
pretty
of our
much.
true calling, to share knowledge and power.
I agree to this compact.
But it's doable.
Though I
It's
will
definitely
never
doable.
forgive the
Like there's
Hope
several
for what
pieces
has
that,
done.
like for example, I had to
The Alliance
do this. Like I had to craft this because I just couldn't even spend crests on stuff that I needed to spend crests on. But there's a few things like I could have had a Mythtrack Trinket right now. I could theoretically have. I mean, I would get this through raid. Like I'm not gonna get funneled gear as a Guardian Druid, but like I could, you know what I mean? There's like a lot of stuff. Like I could have a helmet. I could have what's it called? There's just a couple things that I could have technically 3 of 6, right? Mythtrack, which is I believe that's 279, right? So there's just a couple things. I think it's possible to get to 282. I know that there's, for example, so what the Race World first did is they did a trick, right, where they basically sacrificed one of their characters to get all the myth tracks, myth crests that week, okay? And they sacrificed one of their characters, and they downgraded all of their myth crests on that character to heroic crests because those surpassed the cap, okay? And then they upgraded all of their stuff on that one character, all their hero tracks, so they got 3 of 6 hero track on all of their on all of their gear, and then they upgraded all of that to 6 of 6. And it gave them the heroic achievement for their warband. So then on their main, they can go and upgrade everything as well. So you get like, I think you get a few more upgrades. Well, a lot more than a few more upgrades on your gear. Because now instead of 15 an upgrade, they cost 20 an upgrade. I mean, what was it? No, instead of 20, they cost 15, I think. Or instead of 20, they cost 10. I can't remember. But yeah, basically you get like a ton of upgrades through it. So you got those at Darkwell? Okay. I was contemplating doing it, but it was a little bit too late. I already spent a lot of my hero crests. And also, it with this, it probably since I don't really get much myth track pieces from Raid and stuff, I'd only have probably about like I'd have what theoretically like I would have had what 7 more crests now, like 7 more upgrades this week, which is a bit. It's another eye level, I guess, but nothing crazy, I guess. Is the way to say it.
The others have gathered gifts from their home to help with Darkwell.
The fruit of the Arkandor can cleanse all manner.
I know this is no small thing you offer us. Silvermoon owes you a debt of gratitude.
I'm surprised that that's even allowed though. Like, not that that's an exploit, obviously. Like, I'm surprised that it's made that way personally, because alt content to make your main stronger is just always like a little bit weird, you know? It's always a little bit funky in my mind. Like, I understand getting alts to like, and maybe an alt is gonna get better loot than your main because they received better luck in the raid, but having to use an alt character to make your main stronger is just always a little bit weird. In that way, like to where you have to unlock an achievement, like that's a little bit weird. Yeah, actually, I don't know. It's a hard one. Maybe it's not that weird. I don't know. It's a hard evaluation, I guess.
Because of you, champion.
Here we go. We get the mount here. Wait, that's actually a sick mount. I've already seen this. I've already seen this one. I prefer not to watch it again. I'm not a huge fan of the lore currently.
Though today we
Let's
celebrate,
go.
there remains much to which we must
Dude, this
attend.
mount looks sick though. Let's look at this thing.
Thank you for all you have done.
Let's look at this. Okay. Wait, that's like a really nice green color, dude. It's weird. That color's like, I don't know, dude. It's like it's hard to explain. It's not like a nasty green. You know, green is probably like one of the most controversial colors, I think. Maybe that's a stretch though. But it looks like I don't know. It's like nice. It's like I kind of like whatever. Yeah, whatever the color they decided, like the green, it looks good. It looks really good. I like it a lot. It's a shame I'll never use it as Guardian Druid, but green is your favorite color? Nice, man. I'm trying to think, the reason, like, here's the thing. The reason why I say green is a controversial color is I feel like green is like the one hair color that most people don't want to like paint their hair. Does it make sense? Like, I feel like that's probably the least used one. Like, I've seen people do pink and purple. Purple's another one, actually. Purple might be more controversial, even though purple's one of my favorite colors. But for hair color reasons, you know what I mean? For hair color's sake, not that many people are doing purple hair. You know what I mean?
Our honored guest has returned.
Okay.
How delightful. Let us raise
Favor
our
the
glasses
court.
in good cheer. Al-Dien,
Okay.
Shalom.
Socialite. I guess we'll do this one. I don't know. Gives me the most. Purple is a close second to me. Really? Yes. Dude, for me,
Do come back again.
for the longest time, my favorite colors were purple and yellow. And then I kind of switched up, I'm gonna be honest. I started really liking, wait, Fortify the Runestones? Okay. I started really liking the, like, red. I don't know why. It's such a basic color, dude, but I don't know. There's something about red that is just classic. Like, not, I just think of red and white, the colors, back to back, or red and black, and I'm just like, dude, that's a classic. You know what I mean? That's just a classic. I'd see if these people accept or not. I guess not. I guess I'll start my group, I guess. What is this one at, though? It's at 0? Oh my gosh. How much do I have? Okay, I'm all out. I'm at 23%. I loaded it up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another Diet Coke. Shit, one sec. I heard someone queued up. I have to invite them. Wait, Shu Halu. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, good thing I didn't leave. Okay, well. Dude, yesterday on stream, I was so sad. I was like speaking for, I don't even know how long, but I was literally yapping to myself. I didn't realize. So, yesterday on stream, I muted because I went to go use the bathroom. And then I was like straight up, when I came back, I forgot I was muted, and no joke, for an hour I streamed without any sound. It was so bad. It was so bad, dude. How much of this stuff do I need to kill? What's going on? I literally told my entire life story. Only for it to get absolutely negated. This is Void Portal. I don't want to touch that only because I'm afraid that I'm going to teleport somewhere. Damn, if I were there, I would have figured it out. As in, you would have told me. I wish, man. Yeah, Anna was there, but she just, like, she thought I was just being quiet. She thought I was just being quiet, so she never told me. I literally was just not speaking. It would have been like a mute stream. Where's the leader coming from? Oh, it's already here. What the? Okay, I think so. I needed the abundance. Oh, I needed the Harundar stuff. I need to do the Harundar stuff, and then we're good. After this. And we've done all the weekly stuff for rep. Like these weekly things. I just do these for rep because it gives you so much rep, and you just barely have to do anything. It's like easy. Just do one a week, and by the end of the patch, you'll probably have it. So it's like, why not? It's just so much easier. Like, that's how I pretty much capped most of my reps last expansion, was just doing these every week and not grinding any reps. Like, you could theoretically be doing world quests every day and stuff like that, but it's like so mid-maxy, honestly. And maybe I'm just trying to... Okay, nothing. Gold. That's nice. Oh yeah, I got these cool... Wait, we're renowned 18 already with these guys? Holy moly. Wait, that's kind of crazy. These decor items are kind of cool. How come you can't click on them, though? That's like kind of a bit disappointing. Catalog. Filter. Sort by date added? Yeah, date added. Wait, is it new at the bottom then? No? What? Okay, I don't know how to look at them, but fair enough. I also stopped doing these. Wait, do I even get any rep from these? Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, I get Burming Arcana, though. mean, that's pretty. Wait, there's a. I get a lot with that stuff though. Hold up. I get a lot of rep with these things with these warbands though. Do these? I don't even know if these give anything though at the end. Like, do these people even give anything? They're not vendors. Are they not vendors? Wait, hold up.
Glory to the Sindor.
No, they're not vendors.
We endure.
I guess I'll just give one of these people
With
the.
perseverance, strength.
No.
Sun will flow.
Does it just? Is it just counted as this rep or something? I don't know.
Gloria Shara.
A trove of light marl.
May my
Ooh, gimme, gimme.
goods serve you well.
Is there anything cool that I can get from these guys yet? Eversong rug. What is this? A leather schematic? I don't have that. I guess I'll take it. I mean, it's why not, right? Anything else? There's a pet. What's this armor? That's kind of just trash. Wait, this lamp is cool though. This lamp is so cool. What the? Sindorai wine. Toast those around you with a glass of Sindorai wine. Look at that. I need all. Oh wait, I can purchase one of the mounts. I don't have that yet. Okay, we get that too. Easy. First rep mount. Did they decrease the amount of like the rep required to get? I mean the what's it called to get these mounts? Let's go. Another Hawk Strider. This is OG one, right? OG McGee right here. And then where's the? Let me see what this looks like. Sindorai wine. Let me get out of my travel form. What does it do? Let's see. What's this do? That's it. So you can permanently hold a glass of wine. What? It's gone. It's not even permanent. It lasts like 10 seconds. Blizzard. What was that? Wait, this is kind of badass. When did I get this? When did I get this appearance? Interesting. Okay. That's cool. There's nothing else I can purchase. Wait, look at this guy. That's a paladin right there, dude. That is a paladin. That is a paladin right there.
My goods are one of a kind.
Like, these statues are pretty cool. It's actually some pretty cool cosmetics, to be honest with you. Also, okay, I already got this.
Treat my wares with care.
Dude, there should be, hear me out.
You planning a purchase?
With this stuff, when you buy it once, you should get a discount on it the next time you buy it. So, like with these tables and stuff, dude, if I want to buy, like, think about how much void marl I need to spend on these things. If I want to get like 10 tables, bro, that's like you're absolutely chopped at that point, right?
Return when you need more.
Some decor thing. Let me see how much this is worth on the auction house. I didn't even realize I had this. When did I get this thing? 666. Okay. Okay. There was one more weekly thing I needed to do. So there's the Prey. Okay. So we did Eversong Woods. We did Zolomon. We did Voidstorm. We need to do the Harandar. That's what it was, the Harandar stuff. Let me do that real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quickly though. I will be back. We back. All right, I got a dip. It's been a good stream. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming by. We'll still be going for quite a while, so hopefully I see you later. And if not, have a good night, and I'll maybe see you tomorrow. We're doing the what's it called tomorrow? The what's it called? The Mount Run stuff. Mount Run stuff. If you want to pop by. Got some snacks too, man. I needed these. Oh. Dude, bananas are goated. I don't think I've ever met a person that doesn't like bananas. Mmm. Okay, let's go Harndar.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Ah. Damn, I love bananas. They're just so perfect and they're so filling, man. Okay. Dude, one of these days I need to grind out like a world tour of these rares. Or something, I don't know.
I can teach or learn.
Okay. And then
Listen and
what the,
remember.
okay, no, I don't need to do that. Can I do these yet? Okay, I guess I just need to do these. Okay. Bubbling Harndar Cauldron. Take a bite of this real quick.
What memory do you bring? Remember, always. Words?
Oh, geez.
Memory do
Oh,
you
there we go.
bring? Search for the past.
Dude, sometimes, like, some of these take forever, and some of these are, like, really, really short. Oh, rare. Give me the mount. Come on, please give me the mount. Bruh. What is this? Ugh, what does that smell? Interesting.
The Cauldron of Echoes first belonged to Zursha Sayalio. She was no simple artist. She was the bridge to the forgotten. As the memories of the Harania faded, she sought ways to bind them to the world. Colors alone could not carry history. She needed more.
Holy moly.
With the paint made within her cauldron, Sayalio would put her very soul into the paint
Paintings created.
and finding memories
What?
even beyond her own.
What? Let's go up. Middle, middle, down, down. No, oh, no! Bro, how am I failing with this? Let's go. No! Dude, these things are so confusing. How am I failing with this, dude? Oh my gosh, I did it again. What? I'm just gonna click them with my fingers. What? It's so much easier to click them with my fingers because I don't know where they correspond with my mouse. What? Wait, that was just the first one? I can't even see. One sec. This is annoying. What even is this? Go up, left, up, 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 right, up, up, right. Okay, last one. Here we go. Down, down, right, up, right, up, right, up, 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 left, left, down, left, left, up, left, left, down, 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 right, down.
This was no
My gosh, that was hard, guys.
The Undask within began to rage. Chaos spilled forth. The cauldron of
I squish these? Can I just run over them?
as untamed
Nice.
colors took flight. Zalio searched for answers in what the
Okay.
pennies left
Paint
behind,
splotches collected.
trying to
Oh,
weave a
wrong way.
revelation yet unseen.
How do I get up there? Oh. Oh, missing a singular one. What is this? Oh, it's probably for one of the things. I want to wait to do that.
Through Aunda's shimmer, Zalio
Nice,
unlocked the
let's
secrets of
go.
living paintings. With power
That one wasn't that bad.
with peril, she entrusted that legacy
That one was
to
not that bad.
Zursha. I listen and remember until we are needed.
Nice. Okay. We're officially done with this. Last thing is not delves, wait. Actually, maybe I do need to do delves. Surely not, right? What's this?
I have wares.
Oh, it's an inscription trainer. What the world? Actually, I can't remember if I already did delves on my warrior or not. Okay. Right on the warrior, I think we'll do praise with this guy, right? Surely, right? Let's see. Definitely have to do the weekly praise. I think it's 4 a week. I also think this week we can get the mount. Hold up. We can already get the mount. How far along are we? Oh, we're on tier 5 already? Wait. What? I'm confused. I still have to do this for so many more weeks. What in the world?
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
Wait, what is this? Prey?
Sure
Oh no, that's
as
just
alive.
because I haven't done the thing. Okay. Do I have to do 4 nightmare praise? Bruh. Actually, technically I don't. Then they can just do the... I might as well do nightmare praise though if I'm gonna do praise. And then, what's my loose back?
Creature
Arms. Okay,
can be
good.
rather temperamental.
Let me see if I can do my tip and trick. If it still works or if it's patched. We are about to see. Nope, haven't patched it. That's good. I'm kind of surprised that this video I made, I feel like I didn't get the responses that I was looking for. With how much of a genuine, like, how much of a genuine, what's it called it is. Like, time saver. Who am I supposed to throw this thing at? This guy maybe, I guess? Yeah, okay, that guy. How did I aggro this boar? So he just keeps his boar here the whole time? Oh no, this is a bear. A war bear. I think unfortunately the prey system was already kind of like tapped out as a content. And people were kind of already past it. I think if I found out this thing earlier, that it probably would have got a little bit more... See, I don't even get aggroed by that thing. But it probably would have had, kind of would have had a bit more of a surprise factor. Because the thumbnail especially, it's hard. I didn't know how to make the thumbnail of this one when I did it, because it's kind of difficult to make a thumbnail for something that involves the traps, but the traps have kind of already been talked about, so they probably already knew. And it is while making the thumbnail that they're probably already gonna think that they know what I'm talking about by just putting prey in the title, like the traps as the thumbnail. But there's not really a good way that I could find to like depict how I should like do this, like how I would tell people this, other than talking about the traps and making the traps like in the thumbnail, unfortunately. Because it does have to do with traps, it's just not what people think it is, the traps. Wait, that was so fast. Wait, this might be a world record. This actually might be a world record. Hold up. This is a Nightmare Prey though, so it's way harder. But let's see. If I can get a 4, oh, there's a rare up too. No, okay, I'll come back for it. That's annoying. Did they nerf Nightmare Prays? I feel like these guys used to have like 5 million HP before. So where's my haste? Yeah, there's probably a 0% chance that this is going to be a new record. I think I'm running my M+ spec too. This guy's annoying. This is probably one of the more annoying guys to fight. What in the world? Another knockback. Just a knockback city over here.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
What did I get? No, okay, I didn't get. It doesn't even tell me. Okay. A cape though. That is not worth. Okay, nice. Let me go kill that rare real quick, and then I'll hearth back. Unless someone already got to it. No, someone already got to it. 5 minutes is real good though. 5 minutes is really good. It's not bad at all. Let me see. What is this? Bass synth wave mix. Okay. I don't know about this. I might have to give it a try though. I think I could theoretically already play Arms if I really wanted to, but I'm just like, that's kind of troll.
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
Let's do this Nightmare one.
This Death Knight has outlived their usefulness. Let us requisition their misery.
I actually need to go on my DK and check out the Horde side. I have yet to check out the Horde side and what it had. Wait, what? Dude, I never saw the logo there. That's crazy. Fly by this. Maybe there's the rare up. Oh, it is up. Let's go. Maybe we get the Dude, my haste sucks right now. Oh, stats reduced by 5%. Okay, that makes sense. Come on, please, dude. I've been aching to get one of these mounts again. No. I got one, and now it's done. I'm never gonna get one of those mounts again. One of the drops from the rares. There's still so many to get to.
Save what light wood you can find and hit them back hard.
Let me go find this area that also traps spawn. I think it's right here. No, it's over here. Yeah, it's in this area. Nice. This area sucks, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's a ton over here. Holy moly. There's a ton over here. Oh my gosh, guys. Let's pop this ocean. Just pull this in here, I guess. Click this real quick. Stun him. Okay, the stun just didn't go through. There's travel time. Nice.
Nice.
Wait, what was that? You're trapped with me here? Defeat 100 prey ambushes. That is crazy. This one just respawned down here? Oh, no, it's a different one. Can't even, okay, what in the world was going on there? Little capybara. Come on, give me more of these little dots. I need more of them. Oh my gosh, what was that lag? Am I lagging right now? Okay, no, they might be server side. I was gonna say. What is happening, dude? I feel laggy right now. Like the servers or something are being weird. Oh my god, I nearly just stepped in that trap. Yeah, now I feel fine. Just weird. Yeah, actually, oh no, it's not on this character. I was gonna see, I don't even know what my Nexus Point Zenith turned into yesterday. I think we +3'd, I can't remember.
My magic reveals their little hiding spot. Go cover it in blood.
Let's go. Oh, wait. I can't tell if I actually reflected that or not. I'm actually kind of excited in the next, oh no, I didn't reflect it. Maybe the damage reflected on him, I don't know. I'm actually excited for the next iteration of Warrior, where it's kind of going to be a toss-up, I think, more between, like, what's it called? Mountain Thane and whatever the thing is. Dude, can you move, please, DK? Come on, man.
You have ended their suffering and added to
6:30. That's all right. What the? A speed trinket? What? Interesting. I might have to check that out. That's kind of cool. I didn't even know, dude, a speed trinket is pretty fucking big though. I've yet to make a speed set, and I need to eventually, for like farming old content.
These thorn speakers have strayed from their path. Harvest their power for our cause.
I think if I made the speed set on my druid, though, it'd be easier. Because I spend most of my time on my druid, to be fair.
I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Oh, this one's real close. I wonder if I just go over here, though. Because over here is going to have... What's it called? They're going to have the traps that I can take that are uncontested. And that's what this set's so easy to get to. So after the praise... lag. Huge lag. Did the internet just go out? What just happened to my internet? My internet just blipped. Click a little F, I guess. This thing's gonna attack me. I'll check after this. Come on. Mount, please. I'm killing for you, brother. Don't worry about it. Ambushed. Oh my god. Chill out, people. Mount? No. No mount, unfortunately. No way. Like I said, one and done. I will never get one of those mounts again. So I used up all my luck. Okay, this might be a world record run. This is a good one. This is a real fast one. If I was my druid, I'd be even faster though. Just always unfortunate. No! I'm so close, I think I need like 2 more drops. This guy's messing up this run. Okay, one more trap, I think. And it's right here. Oh, it's right here. No? Really? Okay, one more trap. No? Dude.
Drain their anguish.
Okay, maybe this one. No? Dude. This is the longest one I think I've ever done. Game. This game's trolling me now.
I will enjoy
There we go.
trying this one. Perform for me. Slaughter them.
This song reminds me of Terraria for some reason. Oh, since my run's already cooked, I'm just gonna get this guy real quick. Come on, mount. No! I'm never gonna get this mount, man. We try again next one we see. I feel like I'm running out of vigor really fast. Oh, dude, I haven't been using my charges, that's why. Being silly. Oh, shoot. For some reason, it looked like my, you can't, oh my gosh, you can't do a thing with that. That's annoying. Let's go. Only need one more. One more, guys. A nightmare task. I only get Void Marl now. That's kind of cooked. I forgot.
Shorel Aran.
Last one, Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf. Nightmare.
The Rutani are imbued with the powers of our world. It is time we cultivate.
And we're
that
all caught up
power.
on the parade track for the week. We can buy them out too, my man.
Some meddlesome miscreants have spread acorns around the cradle. Clean them up, won't you?
We'll see if this is contested or not. I feel like not that many people are probably doing praise anymore unless it's for collection content. Oh, someone's trying to... Oh, someone's trying to kill it. Kill the fungal shredder. As Feral looked like.
Let your prey believe you're blind to their strike, then make
This
them
cat's gonna attack me.
every misstep.
Dude, there's no way to squeak that one.
Two tadpoles wash down their foes and are in danger. Catch them and bring them back up to calmer waters.
He's got that one. Yeah, this is contested. That's annoying. Use this. Easy. Dude, one just spawned there and I can't even get to it. My gosh, man. This druid is crazy. Oh, another one just goes. There you go. Druid's gotta be by far the best spec for this. I mean, oh my gosh, these guys are crazy.
Kill for me, now!
I'm not gonna kill it yet. There's another critter nearby. Oh, there's a critter. I can't click on it? Oh my god. Well, I'm just gonna... There we go. No, I aggroed this thing? Oh my god, that's like the worst scenario. Pull this thing out real quick. Guys, nice. This is a good one.
Eviscerated.
Last one, and then, dude, I think we might fish after this. I don't know. Might turn into a fishing stream. Or maybe keys. I need to run some keys on my main, actually. I kind of want to start running 12s, though, so I can get 3K. Because I'm, like, slacking behind on IO, like, big time. Like, I think if I tried, I could probably be, like, 3,400 by now. Something like that. You guys are not dying, holy moly. Let's go.
Well done.
Not bad, dude. 6-minute praise all day, baby. 6-minute praise. Okay. I think I got my weekly grinds out of the week then, right? Except for weekly keys, obviously. Weekly keys are different. I'm talking about like collection stuff. Collection shenanigans. I have a couple more hero crests now that I might be able to send on this guy, but I don't even know what's upgradable. I guess these legs. But what the hell am I going? I'll do a couple upgrades in this guy, and then I guess we just do some keys, I guess. A couple weekly keys.
Catalog every newcomer.
What was it? Where was it going? Oh yeah, I was upgrading. Where am I going, dude? I'm tripping.
I offer you my aid.
Nice.
Easy.
I'm surprised. Do I have any more? No. Okay. Nope. All right. I got no more hero crests to send. Unlucky.
May you find what you seek.
Wait, what? Oh, I guess maybe if I equip this. Okay. I'm just saying it at 270, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Go on the Guardian Druid. Let me key it up. Well, let's go get the frame out. Almost forgot. We're almost at tier level 6? That's crazy. I mean, tier level 7. I wonder if that's because I did extra stuff or something. I don't even know. So I'm just double checking. I need... Yeah, only gets 50. Yeah, that ain't worth it. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, guys. The moment everybody has been waiting for. Boom. Wait, look at a little butt wiggling around. That's good. It's from the front. From the front, it looks like he's swimming. From the back, it just looks like he's shaking it. Am I wrong? It just looks like he's shaking his booty or something. Alright. That's a pretty cool mount, to be honest with you. Pretty cool. Let me see if there's any crafting orders. Oh. Okay, we do this, I guess. Do this too. We do not use best quality reagents. What in the world was this thing? This guy's thing was trying to scam me. Alright, Tinkers. Easy. Let's see if there's any public orders as well. Okay, I can do these for you, buddy. Do this too. I'm surprised there's not that many people that are picking this stuff up off the, what's it called? You know? But there's a lot of people usually do that. I think they're probably not wanting to spend it for 2k gold or whatever. I don't really care though. Alright, leatherworking spec. What was I doing? Yeah, I was doing... What was I doing? I think I was gonna do this. Yeah, I think so I could save on leather. I think that's what I was gonna do. I believe. Yeah, I didn't want to go into mail crafting. I didn't really care about mail crafting. This I could make the armor kits, but the armor kits are so cheap anyway. I feel like it's not even worth going into. I'm just gonna get this, yeah. Alright. What's my key at right now? Let's see. Where's my key? Do you see it? Oh, here it is. 13 Sky Reach. Okay. Well, I guess we could do it. Dungeons starter group. 13 Sky Reach. Competitive. Why not? What's the worst thing that could happen with a 13 Sky Reach? Ugh. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. I should probably update my IO and stuff. Dude, I need to add more keywords. I can't stand it. I can't stand the people coming into the stream and saying like, oh, there's cheap, like buy cheap viewers, buy cheap viewers. Bro, I can't. Get it out of my stream, please. Okay, what's it looking like? So, this guy's timed at 14 Magister's Terrace. An enhanced shaman, huh? I'm tempted to drop this to a 12. I don't know, like... I don't think I have the IO to queue up this, having only cleared a 10 of it, to be honest with you. Goldrin. Yeah, that's wrong. There we go, we'll take this elemental. I shall curate the perfect key comp. So we have an elemental shaman. Oh, we'll take an assassin rogue. Yeah, we'll take it. We love our not crippling poison, whatever the poison is called. So, I'm the B-res, so as long as I don't die, we should be fine. And we already have a lust. So I think we're balling. I think we're balling out. Question is, E-Stone. Oh, a hunter? BM hunter. Yeah, plus. We'll take a holy paladin, why not? Wait. Mage? Wait, what? How is this person queuing up? That's crazy. I mean, dude, that's my wife's character's name. But it's not her. That's definitely not her. She's not on Melganis, and she's not a mage. I'd take this red, but we already have a, we'll take an Arms Warrior, sure. Well, you can take an Arms Warrior. They can utilize the buff. This is kind of like a melee comp without it being a melee comp. Kind of. Okay, let me check routes real quick. I mean, this one's pretty straightforward. Let me check the hero routes. Okay. Okay. I disabled my ports, so let me go to the ports over here. Let me go to Skyreach. There we go. Okay, this route's pretty simple. Wait, when do we lust though? Wait, this is an insane pull though. We might have to chain these two. One sec. Okay. Okay. I think I got the gist of it. Let me... I think I have everything I need for this. Yeah, this repair should be fine. How do I do... There we go. Let me go. This trinket. Let's get it, guys.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Honestly, okay, 13 does not feel that hard. It's like I'm not taking that much. I haven't had to use any SIs at all. I mean, this next pull is a little bit scary, but honestly, this feels easier than a 10. But I also recruited like good players, so maybe that's why. Trying to let this guy get his re-stealths too. Why am I swiping right now? You control. You switched enhance? Okay, nice, still elemental. Not even close, guys. Not even close. Are people gonna do the mechanics? Okay. Got me worried for a second. Guys, I don't like talking too much to in my keys because I always worry I'm gonna jinx them or like say something. You know what I mean? Nice. Okay. Definitely going to need a second for aggro here. Oh, another boss already, man.
Light rules the sky.
Come on, shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, let's go. It worked. That tech worked. I saw that. I forgot where I saw that. That was crazy, though. That tech is crazy. That tech is crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then after this boss, it looks like we go left. Yeah, we definitely go left. We do 2, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4. Okay. Nice. Ooh, let me. There we go. Oh, actually, you know why aggro's so easy? It's because I bet this guy has tricks on me. I'm not looking, but I bet that's why. Actually, it doesn't look like I have tricks on me. That's weird. You stun it? No, okay, you can't. No, not the solar orb. Damn, I feel like I was out of shit there. It's kind of sus.
We will cast you down like the mongols you are. Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on them. Behold the might of the Arakor! Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse. Behold the might of the Arakor! Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse. Behold the might of the Arakor! Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse. Behold the might of the Arakor!
Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, we're fine. Nice! Let's go! Yeah, not bad at all, not bad at all. Pretty clean, smooth key. Very smooth sailing. Did we didn't +2 that, right? Oh my god, we did +2 it. Magister's Terrace 15 goes crazy. Holy moly. Magister's Terrace 15, huh? That is crazy. How many more? Interesting. Wait, so you're telling me if I was doing 12s each week, I would have gotten three out of 3 mythic? I mean, 3 out of 6 mythic slots in these? I'm pissed, man. I'm pissed. Everyone did pretty good damage though, right? That's like 100k each is pretty good. Not bad at all. I felt a little squishier at times, but with that dungeon, I feel like that's probably one of the hardest tanking dungeons for sure. I mean, I've struggled with that in like 10s. Like I've gotten absolutely bonked. Absolutely bonked. Question is, do I run the 15 or do I just 15 Magister's Terrace seems pretty scary, but then again, I'm just like, surely we timed it, right? If that's what a 13 felt like. Magister's Terrace is pretty straightforward, right? Pretty sure I can probably just pull it normally. Let me just queue it up. Let me just queue it up and see what happens. See if we get any good takers or not. Probably gonna need a pretty damn good healer for this one, though. I'll be able to kill. I'll be right back. Oh, actually, hold up. Maybe that's a good one. Nah. Okay, need more conquerors queued up. Let's see. It looks like 15s are probably the cutoff to where people start needing keys, if that makes sense. Like the demand for keys is higher than the keys. I also think I have to like up my IO a bit. I think maybe I just drop this to a 13 and then run it as a 13 maybe. I mean 13 seemed pretty easy, and if I get like 13s across the board, it probably is like probably pretty chill, right? It's kind of a shame, but like I'd rather just get the higher IO, but I also want to be able to time the key because it's a weekly key for me. Like I'm doing this for as a weekly, you know.
Any good treasure lately?
Just drop it twice and then we run it back as a 13. We need more verse, like badly. This is insane. It's funny, I think everything that I have that's actually statted for verse is like haste heavy first, and then it goes to verse. Do I have any friends on mine actually that are Yeah, I'm definitely behind on weekly keys. This is kind of crazy. I mean, an IO. What the? How, this guy's just barely timed all 12s. I don't know, I feel like it's concerning if 12s on your thing are like just barely timed, but maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm punching above my weight class right now, you know what I mean? But maybe I was spoiled as well because the people in my last key were actually really chill. Like there were some gamers. We'll take a Fury Warrior, sure. Oh, the IO stuff's also behind, it looks like, too. We'll take a Fury Warrior, screw it, and then we probably want, like, if we're gonna take a Fury Warrior, we're gonna want a Shaman. Is this guy stupid? Why would he queue up as tank, though? I'm confused.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Let me just look at the route real quick and see if people do anything different. Skyreach, no, I don't want Skyreach. It's more retail routes. Let's get some good route, sure. Magister's Terrace. Where's the Kira route? Kira tank. Okay. First room, of course, last. Interesting. Oh, we got some gamers right here. We'll take these two guys. And then this is like a full-blown melee comp, so we need a rogue or something, I think, last. Last boss is kind of gonna be a bit of pain, but actually maybe we could take Og. Maybe not actually. Honestly, I'm just gonna pull my route. I'm gonna be honest, like this route. Actually no, I need to practice this anyway. Never mind, I need to practice this route. Or I'm going to need to practice this route at least. Are there no rogues? Red Paladin's probably fine for Devo. Yeah, we'll just take a Red Paladin. It's probably fine. And a B-Res too. Magister's Terrace. Where the fuck is Magister's Terrace? There we go.
Many deals for a friend of Grumble. Like
Pop Flask. No, refresh my food buff inside. It'd be kind of interesting if there was like a flask that you could pop at the start of a dungeon that would only last the dungeon's length, but was like way cheaper to make or something. I don't know. Because low-key, an hour is such an awkward time for keys. Because by the time you find another key, you're gonna like need to do it again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The
unauthorized entry.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Nope. Oh my god, there's probably one for one off. That's not good. What was that? Why did I hear a monkey? Unless I clicked on his pet or something?
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry. Please hold.
To think Ramath would go this far to keep me out.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it!
You can't pull it. Okay, never mind.
All students must follow policy.
Why does the route say that I pulled him though? There has to be some way to pull that though.
Compliance is not optional.
Clearly, right?
Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional.
Wait, am I not running? Oh, I think I definitely take Twisting Claws, right?
Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
Man down.
Not bad, not bad.
From Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw. The Sinoshaw remains here. Dilfin all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written. Speak no more. I am unyielding. Mark for defeat.
Again? Holy shit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mark for defeat. Speak no more.
Ooh, we almost just doubled there. Holy shit.
I am
People are
unyielding.
crazy.
Mark for defeat.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your fall is written. You shall not.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
I think we're doing okay on time. I don't think the damage is as good as my last key, but this one's a weirder one, to be fair.
Sir Ronhell, the void has broken through. We...
Guys, what the people? Let me get fucking aggro. God, we're not even close to, like, why are you pumping your CDs and I haven't even pulled everything yet, bro? My God. Gotta chill. Wait, did they do any skips at the end? Okay, no, they don't. Surely that isn't social aggro, right? How did we pull this? People? We weren't supposed to pull this, but okay. How did we butt pull this? Oh, fuck. See if we don't need to take in the next pack, actually. Wait, how are we so over on percent? This is crazy. We are way over on What is this route? What did I get duped on? We're at 91% already? Oh no. No, I think that's okay actually. I think we're actually over on percent slightly though. Oh, this is Giga. Oh, damn, I just dropped that in the middle of the grip. That's not good. I even went out and it still came back. It's crazy. Yeah, we're way over on percent. It's so bad. Fuck. We're just so over on percent. No, it's gonna be the same either way. Both sides. I'm confused why this route. I pulled the exact route. We pulled one extra. I guess maybe that one extra mob pack, I guess, did it, but that's just, I don't think that's correct. Like, that just doesn't make sense. Like, we're still gonna time it, but it'd be nice to, like, +2 this or something, you know? Okay, and then we definitely save CDs. Dude, I need to use my pots, dude. This is bad. Do I even have any pots left? Oh no, I'm out, that's why.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
You dare? Then die! Umbrella cast sealed in darkness. The void hungers. Entering shadows. The void hungers. Shattering shadows. Umbrella cascade. Darkness devours. Shattering shadows. Shadows surge. Darkness devours. Shattering shadows. Umbrella cascade. The void hungers. Shattering shadows. Umbrella cascade. Darkness.
Easy.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar.
Let's go.
And
Pretty clean
perhaps
key. Do we plus
offer
2
an
it? I didn't see.
apology for the near catastrophe.
Yeah, we plus 2. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all, guys. Not bad. Okay. I think I got one more key. One more key. Then I'm all good for the week, to be honest with you. Well, we're all warm and we're running keys. Not bad, not bad. What did it turn into, though? Hopefully not another Sky Reach. Right. Let's see. Pit of Sauron. Okay, sounds good. I'm going to queue up for another 13, I guess. I don't know, 13. 13 is kind of weird, but like, I don't know. It's better than like.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
Let me see. So it's 14 now.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
13 just seemed a little bit chill. I don't know. It's just I just pulled the dungeon straight and we're good. All right, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Okay. It'd be nice to get another melee comp going, but this guy's already timed to 13 pit, looks like. Poristras. I've never heard of that server ever before in my life. Mal'Ganis. Mal'Ganis is a pretty chill server, but fine shit. It's a funny name. El Warlocko on Tychondrius. Bro's kind of gaming with that name though. Wait, what are the meta specs? I've just kind of been taking whatever, to be honest with you. Let me check Raider IO real quick. I'm very curious. Mythic Plus. All-time leaderboard runs. Looks like people are running AUG. Oh my gosh, of course people are running AUG, dude. AUG, Demonology, Devourer. That's the that's the meta comp. That's crazy. I guess some people switched out with DKs and stuff. Rogue seems real good though. Okay. It's a Havoc Demoner. This guy timed to 14 Mayasara. We'll take this guy. Sneaky Stabby. We'll take a Sneaky Stabby. Now we want like a warrior or a shaman. That's good. Ideally, a shaman healer would be dope. Yeah, we definitely still need a lust. So, probably, yeah, we kind of gotta ditch the warrior, I think. Question is, dude, damage meters, default damage meters are actually so broken. I don't even know what I'm looking at. This is apparently the current segment has all these players in it. And in Magister's Terrace 13, I had all the CPS. Oh, guess we'll take this elemental shaman, I guess. Bro's probably a gamer. Oh, perfect. And then this guy time. Yeah, we'll take this. We'll take both these people, and we'll call it. That's not bad at all. Alrighty, and then let me look up a quick. I'm pretty sure I already know this route, but Pit of Sauron is like huge. So, as in like, for some reason, Pit of Sauron. Yeah, we could probably just run this route. This route looks simple AF. Yeah, this one looks real simple. We'll just run this. Where is it? Pit of Sauron. I'm gonna need to rebuff again, bro. You see what I mean? I guess I don't need to reuse the flask again, but I need to re-up my stuff. What are you collecting? Oh my gosh, dude, future rank, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. Dude, I did not look at YouTube chat for probably the past hour. Honestly, everything, man. I'm trying to collect everything. Right now, I'm just gonna get the 3K mount, which shouldn't be too hard. I need that, what's it called? Let me do a ready check. And then I'll get food buff real quick. Food it up. Drop the key, right? Okay, yeah.
I have many wares.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
so we pull
5,
this,
4, 3,
that guy behind, and then the pack to the left.
1.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Can we get like something on this guy, bro? Come on, people. Oh, damn. What happened there? That's kind of funny. That's a good way. That's a good way to say that you mess up in a mechanic, is just to say you're fat. That's funny. Oh, that's what I guess we died to right there. Interesting. Okay, bro's getting that. Dodge this thing. Pull these two. Let me pull these two. Pull this guy. I'm pretty sure a lot of people like this key, right? It might be... I'm not thinking something else. I'm pretty sure this key is like some people's favorites. But maybe it's just because I had a lot of good loot in it, I don't know. Oh wait, you can freedom now. That's so goated. Dude, I'm confused. I don't see the next pack. I'm so confused. How did I not see? No, I think that's right. I I'm confused. I don't know what this next pack is supposed to be, but I think I pulled all right. Actually, I think I might have too much. I have too much percent right now. Well, we'll just go with the flow. Yeah, I'll just keep pulling and I'll just skip pack 15 if I mean 14 if I need to. I'm honestly so lost with this route, I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Yeah, I got so lost with this road, I don't even know. This one's like really hard because there's just a bunch of clumped up mobs in like an area that I have no clue, like... I need to like pull it with like a...
monsters under feet. You bring Kafras something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later. Crossfired, puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Frostfired, puny mortals. Now
Not bad, not
your
bad.
bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later.
Wait, does he just always? Yeah, he just always channels the forges. Okay. Fair, I honestly didn't know. I thought it was random, but I guess it's whatever ones he's closest to. He's just gonna cast into those. Nice. Okay, now we pull this. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's just a tank buster. Okay. Okay, so after this one, we should be at 76%. So we can probably skip the next path for sure. I pulled over. Wait, did I pull over though? I think once we kill this, it'll be 80, above 80, yeah, we'll be fine. We can skip this next. Yeah, we could definitely skip this.
Ooh, we could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
I still honestly have no clue how to do this boss, I'm gonna be for real. Uh-oh, that's not good. Well, I guess we get some pad. Definitely not supposed to pull this, but good thing we're gamers. Oh no, we gotta kill this thing. Are we gonna wipe this? Is this a wipe? Oh my god. Oh no, wait. No, no, no. Take the res, take the res. Let me just kill the boss.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Honestly, thank God we had it coming with Onk though. Holy fuck. Okay, actually, I didn't need to pop that, but okay. I was worried that I was gonna get absolutely 100 to 0'd by those. Yeah, okay, that's not that as scary as I thought. These guys just live forever though, holy fuck. You could probably just pull into the next pack, yeah. There's not even another one in here. There's another one in here though. But I can live it, I can live it. I'll be fine. Big falling. range kick on this guy? We get a range kick on this guy? Can we get a range kick on this guy? Dude, if this isn't a sight unseen mob, people definitely skip this thing. There's no way people actually kill this thing. Oh shit.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain.
Probably a 0% chance that people actually pull that thing.
Heroes,
That thing sucks.
hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord. I shall not fail from its case. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Overwhelming. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Nice. Not bad, not bad.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this.
Let's go. We're all done with every single weekly thing that we need to do this week. Every single weekly thing we need to do this week is done. Let's go.
Not only to but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when alliance.
No! You monster!
Okay. So you probably won't hit 3K. Dude, I always find that it's like a waste, personally, to like go and do push keys if I know I only really gonna do like log keys where I just log in and then do a key, right, for my weeklies. So I always wait until next week. Always, dude. But what we can do, so I think, so all the weeklies are done. Literally everything is done, dude. Like, this is crazy. Like, the only other thing you could theoretically do is, nah, like I could theoretically grind rep, but what's it called? I need to, first off, let me put this on. Well, actually, no, I'll keep that on. But what I can do is start fishing, dude.
Catalog every newcomer.
You heard it. It's turning into a fishing stream, dude. That's all you really can do right now. We'll do it for a bit, and then we'll see where we're at. What's good now, though, is that, like, tip for the future, guys, is if you don't really feel like doing keys or whatever, it's really useful to have at least, like, 2 or 3 timed keys. Like, the difference between having 1 and 0 is not that much when it comes to timed keys, unless you've absolutely blasted one. But if you have, like, 3 timed keys in a range that you want to, like, achieve, then it's, like, really, really good, like, for finding groups and pugging. Like, me personally, I'll accept anyone that's, like, if I'm going to go into a 13 and I'm looking at myself right now, I'd be like, okay, well, he's clearly been able to time some 13s, like, really well, and he's timed 3 13s consistently. Like, I'll take it. That's, like, my thought process behind it. So, like, I don't know, at least that's what I do when I'm plugging. So I'd imagine that for other people as well, that they'd maybe think like that, but maybe they don't think like me.
Strange aura here. Disrupt these ethereals and investigate what's going on.
Okay. Wait, there's no one here. This is the first time I've ever seen no one here. I'm on like a fresh shard. You know what that means? That means that fishing wise, we got all the treasure chests to ourselves. What if there's ever a point to so if I got 40, roughly 40 for each one. Yeah, I think I just need to time a bunch of 13s and I'll be okay. A bunch of 13s and 12s. Surely, right? So guys, what we're doing here is unfortunately fishing our life away. There's a really, really low chance to fish up a mount here, or you can get treasure chests to spawn, which also have a chance to drop the mount. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I should check out Double Garden as well. I just don't know. There's not that much to do with Noble Garden. I think you can do like one quest and then you can get like a color variant of a duck transformation, but that's it. Dude, I was so afraid I was just mute again for this whole time. I was so afraid. I just looked and I was like, dude, if I'm, what's it called? I'm gonna be so sad. I almost have like 50% of the mounts in Midnight already, but that's like not too hard because these are all the easy ones to get. So. Oh, this is the Undercoin one. There's the Glow Moth, okay. I think I can get the Glow Moth already. I might need to get that one. I don't think I make another fact about it though. Because I already did a fact about the one before it. I do need to farm out the Hexu, it's just that one's gonna be so dreadful. I only have 22 of them and I need 1,000. Oh. Like that's a solid 8 to 10 hours. There's something new in the shop? Oh, there's no way. That's hilarious. Dude, my wife loves Hello Kitty. And there's Hello Kitty stuff all over the store in Discord. Hold up. That's crazy. I'm trying to get her to look at the shop. You're gonna freak out. I actually wonder if there's ever a world where I pug Mythic on my warrior. I don't know. I don't know if there's ever a world where I do, what's it called, like Mythic on my warrior, like with the guild, you know? Because, like, you can probably get through impure, like, the problem is like, I don't know how this works with comms, because, like, it's so easy in my guild that, like killing these first bosses because we have comms and everything like that. But if we're gonna incorporate Barasius, for example, like, even just the comms of, like, I don't think Fallen King Salazar is probably doable in a pug right now, to be honest with you, with the kicks. Imperator is probably puggable, Varasius is probably puggable, that one's pretty easy comm-wise, and then I think you'd go Chimeras next for sure. Chimeras is probably puggable, but it's like, you're just gonna be a pain, man. You just need to rock 2 DKs at least. Oh shit! It hasn't popped up yet. Shumzo, hello, sir. Could you share your playlist? Yeah, sure, man. Give me a sec. Copy video URL. This is the thing that I'm listening to right now. I honestly don't even listen to I guess I listen to music sometimes like this. There's also the thing is, this isn't like a necessarily place. It's just like a random thing that I collect on. To be honest with you, I kind of switch it up every day. But thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, of course, of course. Do you listen to this type of music, or no? This is honestly like maybe the second time I've listened to music like this. Space Wave FM. It is pretty good though. I'm gonna leave it a like actually. Sounds chill for late night gaming sesh. Yeah, honestly fair. I don't know if you've played Terraria, but I was saying this earlier that like it reminds me a little bit of like Terraria in like the mines. Like there's like one specific song in Terraria that sounds kind of like this. It's a little less groovy though. Tiny less groovy. I was even tempted after listening to this playlist to just turn on a Terraria playlist. I meant to leave it a like. There we go. We left it a like. Wait, that's weird. I never usually get recommended other people's videos on my YouTube channel. I've watched my friend play it a lot, so I agree it sounds similar. Oh, dang, yeah. Dude, that's like a... Honestly, I don't know if you got some close friends to play it with, but that is definitely a game that is like probably top 10 of all time for me, at least. Maybe top 5 of all time. That's so nostalgic. Like, actually, what am I... Dude, I'm curious, dude. I wonder what top 5 games of all time... Well, dude, top 5 games of all time is hard, man. So many good games. Terraria would probably be in top 5, though, for sure. It's kind of like Minecraft, but like a side-scroller, and the focus is less on building, but more of like progression and like gearing up your character and fighting bosses. And there's like classes and stuff. RibXO, hey Jumbo, I came across your Instagram reels, and I'm sure I seen a lot of reels about the Darkmoon Faire. I seen a reel about Darkmoon Faire hand-ins for XP. Is it, oh, you saw that one? You saw that one specifically, or you... But I can't find it. Do you remember which number fact it is? Oh, no. What I can do, though... Let me find it for you real quick. So, I'll link you a Wowhead link. Because... There's like literal, like, itemized stuff. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, so if you scroll to the... What'd you hit? Okay, here's... So, if you scroll down, and there'll be like, how to get Darkmoon Faire prize tickets, and then it'll say 85 tickets from artifacts, and then it'll say it on there. There's the Darkmoon Faire made easy. So there's a bunch of them. They're blue, and it says like, oh, this item begins a quest. That's what you get. Yeah, of course, no problem. Shows up. Yeah, that friend has tried luring me in. When the first season slows down, I might give it a go. Dude, yeah, 100%. Like towards the end of the season, because they're... It's hard because with WoW they spread everything out perfectly to where you want to like keep playing even when it's not even in the time, if that makes sense. Oh, it's gonna pop up in just a second. Yo, RubXO, thanks for the one. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're here every day. If you have any more questions about like my reels or anything like that, just you can always comment. But I've been to honestly, with how many social media accounts I have now, with that stuff, it's been hard to respond to a lot more stuff, because there's people on Facebook responding, people on Instagram, TikTok, what's it called, YouTube, of course. And it's like there's just so many places that I get questions. That's really hard to respond to all of them. Really hard to. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, if you have any more questions, just hop in Twitch and I'll answer them anytime. I literally stream at this around like 6 to 7 o'clock. I stream. Tomorrow will be a little bit later, but we're doing for anyone in chat, we're doing a mount run, legacy mount run, community mount run in the Discord and stuff that I'll be streaming. So we'll go around to a bunch of the legacy raids, and we're gonna go and see if we can get some mounts on stream and stuff, which will be dope. If you guys want to join the Discord too, it's in the description and stuff. There's some stuff that I've posted in there like days before, saying I'm gonna make a fact about it, because the Discord's still growing. All the OG bear rolls are taken up though. I was like, okay, the first 50 members are gonna get the OG bear roll. So those are all taken up. Those were taken up about a week ago. But the other people that have joined, there's still a lot of content in there. Like you get to learn a little bit of stuff early, and also you get to know when I'm live and stuff like that, and you get pinged and stuff. Yeah, it's dope. It's dope. Very good vibes in there. I need to post earlier though. Like I think like I need to pick up what's it called? I need to post stuff in there earlier though, when there's like a fact I know. I picked up tanking for the first time in my life, and I picked up Guardian Druid and just finished watching your guide, dude. Thanks so much. You could imagine how happy I was to get you live. I'm mainly a gold maker, but I've always wanted to have a spot in my friend's weekly keys, and tanking is badass. Hell yeah, man, that's dope. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm glad that you picked my guide, but I'm also surprised you picked my guide because it's so long. You know what I mean? I put like advanced on it for a reason, only because everything's so spaced out. And yeah, it's funny enough, I actually didn't expect so many people to like watch that guide after and like come and let me know about it. That are like beginner tankers, like beginning to tank, which is crazy. It makes you want to make some sort of beginner tank guide, like just in general for people. Yeah, because now's probably the time to do it too. Maybe it's a little bit behind. Like probably I should have released something like that a couple weeks ago when people started grinding keys, but yeah. I'm gonna be doing a UI thing because I've had a lot of people asking recently about my UI after the Guardian Druid stuff. So I'm gonna post a long form tomorrow. I'll make one, just like a pretty like raw, unedited video, sort of like my Guardian guide of my UI, just for people that are asking for like my UI, my add-ons. But I was surprised because I think my UI is like kind of trash, to be honest with you. Like I don't think it's that good. I think it's pretty trash. But I think they actually transfer. I think I just have to share my add-ons folder, right? I think something like that. That should be fine. Well, if you ever make a video like that, I'm sure I'll watch it. I'm still learning, so I appreciate the tips. Yeah, I'm glad, man. Yeah, I need to make one that's like a little bit more tailored towards, because before it was very tailored to Guardian Druid, and I didn't really explain like the basics of tanking. But for sure in that video, you should be able to like watch another guide that another creator's made about how to tank, and like learn about threat and everything like that, and like pull routes and everything like that, and probably go from there. But yeah, because what I've realized, especially since my wife has played the game, is teaching a new player how to play WoW is like very polarizing when it comes to like how far down the rabbit hole of World of Warcraft you really are. Like, so many things just seem like second nature when playing the game, and then when someone has never touched World of Warcraft ever, it's like a completely new experience for them that is kind of just baffling. You know what I mean? It's very strange. It's very strange, but it's cool. And that's probably something like tanking too. Like, I'm guessing it, like if I'd make a Guardian Druid guide, not a Guardian Druid, a tanking guide, I'd probably have to talk about like threat, routes, defensive usage, types of defenses, like defensives, CC, lusting, I don't know, like, probably something like that. I'd probably have to like just think about it, because with the Guardian Druid, like the thing is the Guardian Druid stuff is like second nature. Like I'm always thinking about Guardian Druid stuff. Whereas with tanking, I'm not like thinking about it all the time, only because with tanking, there's like there's a lot of second nature stuff because it's very repetitive. And it's kind of boils down to more of like a class specific thing than a tank specific thing, if that makes sense. It's kind of class and tank, like a general, it's not a general tank thing, it's like it boils down once you've kind of like played more tanks, like that it's more of a, you think about it more in a class, like passive mitigation versus active mitigation, and all kinds of stuff like that. But yeah, the hard part is I don't really push keys with any other tanks. I do like weekly keys on other tanks and stuff like that, but I agree. I was told Guardian is ideal for learning basics of tanking too. My friends are title M+ players, so they recommended to start Guardian Druid. Yeah, I'd say that or Warrior. Warrior is also very, very easy to learn, and their kit is a lot more forgiving than Guardian Druid, I'd say. The only gripe in the like pushback I'd have on Guardian right now specifically is that they're very, very squishy when it comes to other tanks. So they're good for like weekly keys and stuff, but they're actually surprisingly kind of like way harder than what they were before. They're still not hard. Like I don't think that there's necessarily though a hard tank right now. Like the hardest tank is probably something like Blood DK, maybe. And even that, because Brewmaster's like dimmed down so easy now. And then Warrior's easy as well. Blood DK is like a lot more responsibility. And you have to worry a lot more about your pulls and stuff and how you pull them. And just defensive usage as a whole. I'm trying to think if there's Prop Paladin is fairly easy as well. It's very similar to like Guardian Druid where it's very spammy. Very, very spammy. What's the last tank? What am I thinking of? Why can't that? Oh, VDH. VDH actually might be one of the harder tanks too, but I always stay away from VDH. I've never really enjoyed their playstyle, so I never really level them or do anything like that. Maybe their playstyle has changed though, but the problem before that I had was that their defensive was like, basically with Guardian Druid, right, with your defensive usage, it's stacking it on yourself, right? So you're casting Iron Furs on yourself, you're bark skinning yourself, and you're adding defensiveness to yourself. Whereas with some other classes, right, pretty much, but mainly VDH, VDH's main defensiveness comes through their fragility stacks, which goes on enemies, and their brand, which also goes on their enemies, which is a huge like mitigation for them. I think it's like 40% DR, so just like survival instincts for Guardian Druid is like putting it on another enemy, which is really weird. I never really enjoyed that playstyle personally, but I think they changed it in Midnight where it's a lot more centered on yourself, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I think overall Guardian Druid is probably the best, I'd say. That's a hard one though, because I play both Guardian Druid and Warrior is also very, very easy to learn because all you're doing is spam. You just want to keep shield block 100% uptime, so you're always prioritizing that. You always want that up, just like Iron Fur on Bear, unless you're prioritizing damage, and then you just filler in with Ignore Pains, and that's it. Like you're just pressing those two defensives the whole time. And then you're just spamming Thunderclap, Shield Bash, Thunderclap, Shield Bash, Thunderclap, Shield Bash. That's it. So that's hard. The only skill thing with Prot Warrior that is technically like not beginner friendly is learning what you can spell reflect and what you can't, and when you can use spell reflect. Other than that, it's actually, I'd say, easier than Guardian Druid now. Because Guardian Druid now is like, you're kind of deciding like rage wise, like you don't want to be capping, like you don't really want to hit like 5 Iron Furs ever. Like that's like too much and you're wasting your rage. Like you probably want to instead like invest that that rage into a raise if you can, right? And raise more in keys. But you also don't want to be dying. So it's kind of like a, oh my bad, I slapped my mic. It's kind of like a medium, which is honestly, this is like, if Guardian Druid was a little bit stronger tanky wise, like this would probably be the funnest like Guardian Druid has ever been. But unfortunately, they're just very, very squishy right now. Or not that they're not very squishy. They even got a buff, but they're still just not on par with like obviously like Brewmaster. Brewmaster right now is insane. The funny thing about Brewmaster though is like Brewmaster, you can literally just execute their rotation normally, and like you don't have to really plan. You have 2 major defensives. You have your Ox, which is a minute 30, and then you have your brew, your Iron Skin brew, and I'm pretty sure Iron Skin brew is like a 3-minute cooldown, like after all the thing on it, because it's 6 minutes or something like that, but then it gets turned way down. But the funny thing is with them is you pretty much don't even really plan that much around stuff. You just use your stuff correctly. Like you just execute your rotation and then the passive mitigation just happens. It's weird. It's a weird class, but it's very, very fun. Very, very fun. And the mobility's crazy. Like Guardian Druid's mobility is like alright. I'm just trying to think of like what's fun about Guardian Druid compared to these classes, other than just the fact you're a bear. Yeah, I figured that one out kinda. I try to balance Iron Fur and damage when it's necessary. I try to prioritize damage to smoothen the keys we run. But then again, I try to make sure to save it first and then I worry about damage. Yeah, no, that's for sure. It also depends on the key level too. Like I was running 13s earlier and it was like I wasn't really taking that much damage to the point where I needed to like stack a bunch of Iron Furs. But yeah, there's times on bosses though during like weekly keys where you don't really even need the passive mitigation during a boss fight, but it just depends because some of the boss fights actually do hit. Like in the last boss of Pit of Sauron, I like didn't really need to pop any mitigation at all. Like Iron Furs, I could just keep spending my rage on the boss and pop in like Dream of Cenarius and Frenzied Regens and stuff like that. And Cat Weaving, which is pretty chill. The defensive buffs are definitely very much appreciated for Guardian. I actually need to switch up this build a little bit because I think it's worth. I think it's probably worth dropping Elun's Favored and then putting it into Flashing Claws and then dropping Ursoc's Fury and putting it into Flashing Claws. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard. I'll see what other Guardians are running, but because you still want the defensiveness, but you don't want to like completely like. Truck anything, because if you didn't know, we got buffed, so Scintillating Moonlight now gives you an extra 2%, like 2% DR. So it used to be 10, now it's 12, so you get an extra 1 per talent point in it. And then Rendon Tear got a buff to where baseline now you're getting an extra % DR per thrash stack on the character. So now it's like way more worth to run Flashing Claws because Flashing Claws makes it so that you can get 2 extra stacks. So instead of getting an extra 4% DR of what it was, it's an extra 6% DR with this talent, which is like kind of crazy. Like that's like a lot. Like I'm tempted to switch it, but I'll need to see. Like, let me see real quick how much Ursoc's Fury is actually doing. Healing done. Wait, Ursoc's Fury is still my top healing though. Damn, a hard one. Like, I think that maybe you just drop this, and like I think this point might be more valuable into Flesh and Claws. I don't know. It's a hard one. I'll do it. Just 1 point into Flesh and Claws. It's hard because it's so tight. It's so tight in this node area with Guardian Druid. It's so tight, guys. Like, I really wish that Blizzard would buff Sundering Roar and we take Sundering Roar, because it's such a like fun ability to press. It feels good to press it. It's just really undertuned, and it's not even that the button feels good, it's just that the button is different to press from Guardian Druid and it feels nice, like in that sense. Whereas like just pressing a new button on Guardian Druid feels nice. But with this, like the problem is I was watching Tactics. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Tactics, but he's also plays a lot of Guardian Druid as well, and I was watching his content. And he was explaining that like something that would be nice for this, and his suggestion is for tank balancing, is to, instead of these stacks should instantly apply. So it makes it so that they can stack to up to 10 times now, if you're running Flesh and Claws. So otherwise it'd be eight times. I personally think that it should also, like, that's such a great idea to just, they instantly should pop all of them, so it's like a defensive cooldown on a 1 minute, and then it's also a, it's also like a big damage button. That'd be really cool. It's insane to me how deep you can go. It's pretty deep rabbit hole, similar to gold making. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, it's funny because right now, like, it seems like me and you are like polar opposites. Like I don't really gold make because I just do like, I sell carries and stuff like that. Like I'll do carries with my guild. Like once we clear Mythic, full clear Mythic, we start doing carries. After like our second time, pretty much. So that's how we make our gold, and we get paid like what, 300k gold, like a carry, sometimes a little bit more. So I never really, I'm like, oh, I gotta make gold, like make gold, because I'm usually have like a few million by the end of like the patch, and then you can get another few million during that next patch, and you just kind of go up from there, because you're never spending a few million. Usually you're not spending that much unless you're like trying to invest it or something into like crafting or something, who knows. But gold making has always been like an area of the game that I've never ever gotten into, unfortunately. It's hard. There's so much to it though, because gold making is almost like its own economy. Like I was trying to explain this to my wife a little bit, that gold making is like literally like its own economy, and you need to understand like the ins and outs of like you know, the market, and like future patches and content like really dictate how much like stuff is going to fluctuate, and also like the beginning of the patch isn't going to look like the end of the patch when it comes to gold making, you know. It's definitely interesting for sure. I unfortunately don't think I'll ever get into gold making though, because my mindset's just very different with it. Like to me, there's so much to do already in the game that I don't even think I could add gold making to my list. Like I'm trying to collect everything, and if I'm trying to collect everything, like gold making is like just another. Like that's really hard to do, man. That's really hard to do, because you can't really do both at the same time unless you can like constantly be finding your own gold farms or something. I mean, I guess you could probably turn some of it into like transmog farms or something, where like you're farming transmog, and then like if you get extras while you're farming other transmogs, you can sell it or something like that. But that's like very specific, you know. And from my very limited knowledge, you know way more than I do on gold making. Some transmogs are like worth a lot of gold, but they sell terribly. Like they're really hard to sell. I feel like every gold guide that I've ever watched when I was like younger, like was saying like, oh, transmogs are kind of hard, but like they're sell, you know what I mean? But at the beginning of the expansion in the season, it was intense, but I made about 3. Wow, you made 3 mil. It's slowing down though. But I see some people may find it boring. I love doing other things too. Transmog housing mounts delves since the worth in it. Also Mythic Plus and stuff like that. All the transmogs are pretty much hard to sell. It takes ages. It's more of a long time. Oh, yeah, fair. Wait, so what do you do, like... I mean, you don't have to tell me any secrets, obviously. Like, don't out yourself for how you make gold. But, like, what type of stuff? Do you do, like, auction house stuff? Or do you do, like... Do you get ahead on farms and stuff like that? Do you, like, farm materials? Like, I don't even know how people make that much gold, to be honest with you. That's a lot of gold. And this, like, theoretically, I think I could make, like... I don't know how much gold I'd actually make if I just spammed carries all day. Because you can do key carries as well. I have no clue. Unless you're also doing carries, and you're like doing carries yourself as well. I was gonna say, because you can do like leveling carries and stuff like that. Dude, like I said, I don't think I'm ever gonna get this mount, unfortunately. This mount is so rare. It's like, I don't think it's ever gonna happen, unfortunately. I'm getting to that point of disappointment. Well, I craft all the armor and weapons in the game. I craft for anyone, and I react to trade chat. For my buddies, it's free, and I use my mats, so I save them lots of gold. I do concentration crafting, some reagents, and some farming on the side. You have to diversify to stay profitable through the expansion. Interesting. So like a bulk of your money is coming through crafting stuff. Unless I understood that incorrectly. Or that's only like a small bit in the farming and other stuff. Yeah, like I was saying, like that's how I was trying to explain to my wife, like that the market's always changing and stuff like that, where like different stuff is profitable throughout the expansion and stuff, and throughout the patch. That's cool though, dude. I see some people like that in chat all the time. I've always been the person that tries to not save, but like. I always run leatherworking as a leather wearer so that I can just go and like spec into what I want to do and then go from there. Correct. Lots of money comes from crafting, tips and resourcefulness procs on crafting. You can basically get some materials from your customers. Wait, I didn't even think of that though. Wait, so when you're going into crafting, are you like taking... Like, what do you go into first? Do you go to resourcefulness first, or you go to like the actual like reagents first? I mean, the actual like recipes first. Because I imagine also, if you already can craft everything, like every weapon and armor, that's probably a huge gold sink as well. Like that's probably a huge gold investment, like up front. But like you were saying before, it's an investment to where you go and buy a rare recipe, and it's people's bis, and it's like 100K for the recipe on the auction house or something. But you're selling it for like 20K a craft, and like you make it back in like 5 crafts, and then everything else past that is profitable. I don't even know if that's a realistic analysis though. If you were smart about it, not a really huge gold sink, spent about 5 mil to set up all my characters and have around 50 crafters. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Wait, so are you... Interesting. That's just like insane to me. That's actually insane. with all that crafting and stuff, what's interesting with like that method of crafting, which I'd imagine would be hard, is like it's very like active gold making than passive gold making. So it's like whatever you're doing in game, if you're not going and crafting, then you're not making gold. You know what I mean? It's very interesting, but when you're making gold, you're making a lot of gold. That's what it sounds like. Which is pretty cool. Then again, though, I think most things in World of Warcraft are pretty like active. Like I don't think there's very much passive, unless you're like one of the flippers, like the TSM expert flippers and stuff like that, and you price gouge and stuff like that in the auction house. I don't even know if you can do that. I've seen that sometimes where people have like replaced reagents and stuff on resets, and they've bought it all up just to sell it again. But I don't even know if that's even profitable. That sounds insane. That it's active gold making, but it is a way of playing the game, despite flipping and sniping. Yeah, honestly, fair. Dude, whenever I tried to get into gold making in the past, I like watched these videos about like, oh yeah, dude, here's this TSM add-on, and you just go and you find the margin of buying potential or whatever it is, and then you just buy it when it's under market. You want to buy it under 80%, and then you go and resell it at 100%. And then I'm just like, I try and download the add-on, and I'm just like, I started messing around with it. I'm just like, yeah, this ain't for me. This ain't for me. I couldn't even figure it out. TSM is very powerful, but I don't use it. Just use it for warehouse mailing, selling. Oh yeah, fair. Oh no, for sure. Yeah. I don't mean the add-on's bad. I don't mean the add-on's bad. I meant like that the add-on I couldn't figure it out to actually like flip and stuff like that. I couldn't figure it out, so I just didn't use it. But I did use it for a long time, a very, very long time actually. For like, I think they also had like quick mail like thing as well, which was really nice on it. Where you can like, you pick up all the stuff in your mail instantly or something like that. I can't remember. It's like, I can't remember exactly. I don't even know if that's still a thing, to be fair. It's been almost another 45 minutes of fishing with nothing, unfortunately. Very much so, nothing. Also, somehow a ton of people came here for some reason. I don't know what happened, but like, everybody's here now. Everybody's fishing. I guess it was during raid time, so maybe people are raiding on Friday. Maybe, I don't know. Raiding on Friday seems crazy though, but. Yep, all the stuff that goes to the auction house gets sent to a banker at the end of the day. I plus on the eggs for some dopamine. That's dope. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, I imagine like it probably does feel pretty satisfying gold making, like when you make a ton of gold. Like a ton of gold, I mean. Like when you're hitting like gold cap on several characters, it probably feels pretty good and satisfying. Like if you make 100 million gold or something like that, you're probably like balling to the point where you're like, it's probably really satisfying to make gold at that point, you know? But okay guys, I'm gonna head off. Oh wait, it does. It's like deep space meters go crazy instead. Yeah, true. I imagine like the dopamine hit, like when you open your mailbox and you just hear the ching 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 ching, and you just see it going up like you're winning the lottery or something. It's probably so satisfying. Like I've had that in the past when I saw like a BOE or something, and then all of a sudden there's just like an extra like 500,000 gold in your thing. It's like it's pretty satisfying. Honestly, the same thing with like I have an alt that all like all the sales gold go to, named Jumbo Gold, and whenever he receives gold, it's like stacked up right over the past couple weeks. So it's just ching ching ching, and I have like a couple million gold, and it's like holy moly, it's nice. It's a satisfying feeling. But I'm gonna hop off, guys. It's been a great stream. Thanks for everyone for popping by. Shumzo, it was amazing chatting, man. It was nice meeting you, and thanks for the follow and everything like that. Yeah, thanks for the follows and thanks for the subs, guys. I'll see you again tomorrow. Remember, there is a mount run tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST, where we're gonna be doing some mount stuff, legacy mount runs with the community, and going and getting some cool mounts and stuff, and seeing if we can farm some mounts and to get some live mounts on stream. So yeah, it is. Thanks for a nice chat. Yeah, thanks, man. It was really nice meeting you. I hope to see you around, man. For sure. But yeah, cheers, guys. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Much love. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.